Good morning, folks. We are here with some more Avowed. I think yesterday we finished up the third zone, and are on to the fourth. I think we're in the little transition talky bit, and it crashed. So I was like, well, I guess we'll do it tomorrow, which is now today. I gotta talk to Marius again. Oh, that's right. It looks like I'm...
Marius, you need to slow down. Well, I don't want to think about...
It's not about the map or the garden.
It is. And it isn't. Just the thought of going back to Galloway's...
Yeah, he's having like a panic attack. Did something happen?
I guess a lot of things happened to me there. I grew up there in Solace. I left there on purpose. I understand not wanting to go back, but why can't I just thinking about it makes me feel ill. I need some time alone, Envoy. I need to get some rest.
Okie dokie. Oh, that's right, my necro pants. Give me a weird saggy butt and fish toes. It's a look. That is for sure. Kind of works though. I'm excited. We haven't seen it yet. Oh, and I need to see the little... I turned off ray tracing yesterday to see if it'll fix the flickering on the furry folk. Come out in the light. It, in fact, does not fix the furry folk. Well, that's unfortunate. I'm gonna turn that back on, because I like it. Yes, I have to restart the game, so... unless game crashes or something. I don't want to bother. Gallowing tusks. Okay. So... big volcanic region, it seems. And we'll start off seeing what y'all gotta say.
You can imprison our bodies, but not our voices.
Hi.
Does this amuse you, seeing your kin caged like beasts?
No true kin would desert Solace. All we have are our oaths to Nandru, and you broke them.
So they're not just rude to outsiders, then.
The damn oaths again. You might as well be the one in chains. Our founder, Nandru, didn't intend for his people to starve. I'd bet you my kidneys he didn't build Solace Keep so we can die of starvation in it. No,
Oh.
he would have wanted us to live.
Honestly, I don't care anymore. I'm getting too hungry to even think.
What do they do to deserve starvation?
That's not for you to decide. Mahala's going to make an example of them before more make a run on the gates.
You're an obedient little soldier, but you're not a smart one. You just told the outsider everything.
Quiet. We'd appreciate it if you'd leave. This is Pagrunan business.
Yeah, don't need a blessed outsider pretending they know anything. Move along.
Can't imagine why you even set foot here. These are Pagrunan lands, last I checked.
Meaning mind your tongue and your judgment while you're here, outsider. These folk have done much to deserve their cages.
Okie dokie. I just think they have a right to food at all.
There's no food. We barely have decent meals ourselves. Why waste any of it on people who won't stay and fight?
Saka, don't tell the outsider that. These bastards wanted to abandon the keep.
Imagine if you were in their place. It's just rude. I think that's against the Geneva Convention or something.
I'd starve myself for my disloyalty then. You want anything else? I'm sick of looking at you.
Nah, I don't want to tell them why I'm here.
Then get out of here.
I don't want them...
The water in Solace tastes like it comes from a spittoon. We won't be the last to leave.
I won't give them an opportunity to have a mean lady come by and... Why aren't y'all eating bugs?
Company.
Seems like y'all got plenty of bugs.
Looks like the beetles.
I used to wonder if the places were just... Another glorious battle.
Hello? What's going on here? Don't mind if I do. You are not needing it.
Coming in hot.
Can we finish here? Quickly. Before I lose my lunch.
Writhing ruins.
I will never complain about Maurice's laundry habits again.
Oh.
If you insist.
Bam. Of course, resistant to that. How about fire? Fire? Hey, hey, die. Thank you. a lot of fucking beetles. Fucking winning? I think so. I'm murdering things. That feels like winning. How are you doing today, Ninja? Matriarch's horns. Okay, well, you know, took care of a bounty already. Starting off strong.
You asked for it.
Seems like I'm not done with this zone yet. So there's like a
Away with you.
another path? Oh. Okay, so this was just more in the Whee! Excuse me. Ow, my legs. Oh, good, doing great. This game's a lot of fun. The combat system's really good. Yeah, I'm having a really nice time with it. Honestly. Come on. Gimme gimme. Felon. Enjoy the lurk. God, there's just a lot of beetles. I like her attack. It's fancy and big. It's a big attack. Okay. Completed. That. Huh. I already murdered stuff here?
Look out!
Okay, so this is where I crawled out, killed the two things, and was like, okay, I guess I'm gonna go back. Got a hug one shoulder kind of approach when I go through zones. So, this is hug and left. Shit, up there. Whoa, that looks pretty.
Well, time to find another way across.
Huh. Okie dokie. I mean, I'm sure this doesn't work. Seems like stuff grows here. Wonder why they don't try and farm or at least get at vegetation.
Bait and dig and push until the land pushes back.
How is this our fault? We've lived here for centuries.
The mountain screams, the distant island wails, and you know nothing of it. You say you're the children of this land.
Hamtep, hi hi.
Okay, but we're just here for water.
Hello, folks.
Stay back, creatures of flesh and fur and bone. You follow one another into the snare.
Wonder if she's an actual willow. I don't know, she doesn't seem like one.
You've got to get us out of here.
I don't know what I just stumbled into, but could someone explain, please?
It's the water. Gabriel sent us to repair the old aqueducts, but there's a bigger problem. Something's fouled the source.
Do you understand so little? You awoke an ancient presence with your digging and delving. It waits in the ruins, among the bones of the dead. The land fights back against it, curdling the water.
Um, that could only happen through the powerful thing of essence. Is there Adra nearby?
This land is connected. Veins and roots all
They dug too
intertwined.
greedily and too
The
deep.
land feels. It remembers. Like a tree choked with vines, it seeps poison to defend itself from the aggressor. The interloper.
We feel a presence. It rises like bile in our throat. We fear it.
But burrowing worms clog the ears of these fools. I warn them, and they hear nothing.
Let me investigate. I'll murder whatever's in there, making the water taste bad.
What is this madness? You bear the mark of this land in the ridges of your flesh and the rings of your soul. Surely you must know better.
Your brilliant plan is to let poisoned waters seep through the slumbering fields. Great idea. I sense a malignant essence. I have expertise in these matters. Yeah. My face has fungus on it, so you should let me in.
Very well. Your insight would be helpful. Still that foul presence and let the waters flow sweet and clear once more. Clear the old one's water roads to slake this parched land. Do this, and I shall release these vermin to scurry back to their nest.
Okie dokie. Raluca.
Not much I can do from in here.
I was just kind of curious about who the fuck you are.
The water is filthy. You'll catch your death if you dip in that.
Yeah, it looks oily. It's got a sheen on top.
Might want to give that water a wide berth.
Here it comes.
She just, with the weeping willow thing, just pops up and is like, "How dare you burn my foliage? You never said you'd burn the foliage."
Good fight.
I'm still baffled that I was able to throw little ice blobs into the lava like I can with water. I guess it's just pain water in this game. Won't be the first game that does that. Or the last. Again, pretty though. being reasonable for me. Let me go up the side of a mountain. I'm so close. Damn. Yeah. Eh?
Get off me!
Odd one. I don't know how I'm supposed to get up there yet. Is this the big thing? It's making all the water bad? You're making my life difficult. Hello? Sporking! Come on, I was able to shoot you once. Just pop on down here.
Big mistake.
Okay. That guy's dead, so let's try and find our way up.
Aye, aye.
Was it the Spore King?
We've got company.
Couldn't possibly be the Spore King, right?
It looks easy when you do it.
Okay.
Don't think.
Everyone okay?
Where's the treasure from that big Spore Man? Where is his big ol' blobby corpse? Maybe it was just a difficult enemy and not something of note. Here's hoping, because I might have bugged out the game, and if that's the case. Ikeden Workshop. Hey! That's like my people.
Something works here.
Stand back.
Magic Missile? Oh. Ah! It's a little gun that's magic missile-y. So they seek out and target enemies. Oh, that's fun. That's very fun.
This workshop was loved once, but it's ruined now. I wonder why.
Hmm.
Stop. That sound. It's drowning my thoughts.
What sound? Love this game. Just started it? Ooh, well, you might be in spoiler territory, so I just want to forewarn you. I'm in some things, but I'm glad you're enjoying it, and I'm having a really good time, which is why I'm giving you a warning for spoilies. Damage mage folk.
A rat scrabbling in the dust, crawling back to the same ruined trash heap.
No. We know this voice. This presence. Sneering at us through our prison bars.
I culled your rot from this land before. I will do it again.
I knew it! Happy to see someone else enjoying it. So many negative reviews. Yeah, since I don't pay attention to like what do you call it? Speculation on games. I don't even watch trailers or anything. I didn't know what to expect except it's from Obsidian. And I really liked their last one, Outer Worlds. My major complaint with it was that it was short, in my opinion. This is much longer, and that it had weird pacing for the companions you picked up. This one, better pacing for the companions you pick up. So, all in all, this is covered the major negatives I had with their last one. So I was just expecting a fantasy game that was well crafted and felt cared for, and so far this has done that. I've got some minor issues so far with it, but minor. You know, when my major criticism of your game was, I would like more game, please. That's a pretty good criticism.
And is. You carve lands into petty fiefdoms, but we are the gods of all Aora.
You did not corrupt the water. It was the land reacting to you being all angry at you.
Indeed. Can you imagine anything more perverse?
Another traveler seeks refuge.
Oricroft, thank you very much for your follow and official welcomes.
No. Make her go. Send her away.
How the fruits of its destruction make it squirm and writhe. It knows nothing but chaos.
It's scared.
This land needs order, purpose.
Living Lands is free as it should be.
Free to rend itself to pieces, to lie in fallow ruins, while its neighbors grow bold and covetous. You are an Endearan, a nation where law and authority brought peace between the warring folk and elves. It is steadfast. Your people understand how to tame what is wild, how to build empire from rubble.
We will fight against the yoke.
Yes, and that should concern you. See the destruction at your feet.
Hello. Sykes?
This was no happenstance. The groaning of the earth, or the lapping tide.
Stop it. Stop her. Silence her. She feeds you poisoned fruit.
Do you think this place was always so gray? With its barren slopes and acid sea?
Wodoka, I am fully aware that my god got a little scared, a little angry, did some stuff. And I don't care. Heard enough.
Are you alright? You look like you've seen a ghost.
You looked blank. Dead in the eyes.
Did I see anything on Hero Siege? No, but it's not a particularly surprising thing. I don't usually pay attention to stuffs. It was Wodoka.
Another god. At least she's not in your head, too.
Wodoka spoke to me about coming to aid during an invasion.
I take it this is news to you. Another mess to untangle, after we found the garden.
Well, no shit. You don't need a god to know that. Look at what happened to Fjord. There's nothing else to learn here. Can we go to the garden now? Please.
Yay! The land runs with clean streams and cute animals again.
Now we need to unlock the artifact.
Whee! Wow. Actually, very deep. Ah, there it goes. Yeah, next time it's on sale. Well, thank you. Charm of a proper pixel style rogue like, except it's an ARPG. Oh, interesting. Okay, I think we're good here. Gotta go fast!
You have restored the waters. I was right to trust you. Truly, the spirit of the land lives in you. A seed carried in the wind.
Carried where? We feel the tranquility of this place, but whose roots drink its waters?
I release these kith to return to their burrows. May they leave this enclave in peace.
What will become of this place?
New life shall take root, and the green will clothe these slopes once more. It will be good after so many centuries to feel the thrum of growth once more.
You can't be serious. You expect us to walk away from the best source of fresh water in the Tusks?
If the godlike clears the old growth from the waterways, then a portion will flow out. You may gather it where the waterway ends, away from here.
You don't want the peregrine gathering water here?
No. They are an invasive species. Their presence is a disruption.
Ooh, good perception. The godless built these structures in harmony with the land. Are the Pergrunin so different?
Indeed. The ancients built towers like basalt spires, and forges like the heart of a volcano. An example for others. Once again, you surprise us with truth. A wise insight from one marked by the land. Very well. I will allow their presence here.
Yay!
May
Persuasion!
the tusks flourish in their shadow.
I can't believe it. You actually got through to that talking tree.
You're welcome. You're gonna need to keep the peace. And show some respect.
You're right. Kostya's the diplomat. This is probably why I get expedition duty in the first place. But you're right. We have to put any grudges behind us to keep the peace. All that remains is to clear out the aqueduct. Then we'll at least be able to send water back while we commence building and repairs. I hate to ask more of you, but if you could do that one last thing, we can handle the rest.
Okay. That one last thing of repairing the entire aqueduct. We'll stand around and exist. What was with all the spider bits and bops? You got spiders around these parts? I wish I could give them weapons. Like, I wish I could give the lady a grimoire to up her damage and this guy a gun. I think that would be a nice addition. Oh shit, we got an ancient memory up here? Let's talk to a lady.
We have been here before.
Mm.
Do you feel the old
How did the
roots
wolf get up in the tree?
alone?
I feel a shadow of essence. Long dead life. Growth pause before its time. Talking to ladies. That's scary.
The trees shake with the passing of beasts. Their prey skitters beneath the leaves. But we took it all away. Now our memory is a wound reopened.
Always knew I was rotten to the core. How dare you, creepy old man. How dare you. Also, good morning to you, creepy and factor. Show me what you got.
You are Maru, a Jabaru Sinakis. You stand on the shoulders of all who spoke for us before. You are young in your role, newly minted from your trials in Thirdborn. You tempered your body and spirit in our image.
Hmm?
Tell us, Maru, how did you perform?
I was exceptional.
All of your life had led to this. We noticed your promise, and you rewarded us tenfold. We had chosen many new guardians, but we cherished you first. Now you stood for the garden. Your destiny awaited you. The leader sent you to the temple of Galawain's tusks. An oasis bloomed from the Adra, and our children built a city there. Tell us, Maru, how did you find life in your new home?
I longed for the thing. Fought to earn their respect because I was young.
A stranger. A mountain flower planted in the jungle. Why?
They had their own traditions and their own stuff going on.
They heard omens. They danced beneath the moon. They called us different names. But they learned from you, and you from them. In the third year of your work, the tide turned. The season changed. The city had grown root-bound, too large to sustain itself. The creeks ran dry. The people stirred with unrest. They turned to you. How did you advise them?
Venture. Find new source.
The sea yielded only salt. The forage could not replace the harvest. Until, one day, we leave. The builders found a clear spring carved into the mountainside. They dreamed of an aqueduct, a river of their own design. Its veins split the trees, a winding wound across our back. You could speak with us. Why did you not consult us first?
You never objected to the buildings before.
They had never shorn so much away. In the path of the aqueduct lived a mighty flower tree, one of the first in the jungle.
Uh-oh. I meditated there.
A haven.
See, it'd be nice if these... This is my main problem with this game, is that these... It'd be nice if they changed the picture.
He raised his axe.
I cared for it, so I tried to stop him.
You leaped forward. The axe cleaved into your arm. It would survive, but your blood drenched the dirt. Why did you intervene?
I'm not sure. I just kind of was like, no, 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 not this one. This one's an important tree. It's got sentimental value.
You stand for us. This was your gift. Yet you were weakened. He cut. The ground thundered as it fell. The haze parts. We cry out. Our skin burns.
Okay.
This memory we recall. The earth erupts. A chorus of screams. Ash blots out the sun.
You got pissed. Okay, so I'm seeing a generational thing. Bad things happen when she gets mad or sad or scared. It's not a once or twice. At least this is the fourth go. Dried the water.
Nothing would grow there. A hot knife to stench the blood. Yet there you stood. A sprout in the dust. A witness to our tragedy. You offered yourself to protect us. We could not punish you.
You were hurt. Of course you reacted.
We hear their lamentations still.
Yeah, you need to forgive yourself.
Prune the dead growth. We should like that to be our way. Years passed. The Aikido returned. As they rebuilt their walls, they left us offerings, wary of their ancestors' mistake. We welcomed their bounty, but the scars never healed. We too had learned. We twine together. We reach for the sky. We grow.
I mean, I have been settling a lot of things very nicely without fighting, so mayhaps I can, you know, convince my tree queen. He's got the evilest little laugh. This little fuzzball.
Just like the good old days. That one not going anywhere until we clear those. Ah, isn't that?
Na-na-na-na. Bad mushroom. All settled. Y'all are gonna have my feet water. Yeah. Whee! Expedition journal.
What sort of expedition chooses the camp is empty. Do you think they might have left behind snacks? They certainly left everything else.
Well, they'll be back, mostly because I rescued them all.
Another hunt, another meal. They all just died? What does that even mean? What happened in Shatterskull?
Okay, well, I guess I'll just go back to the fields and just do this. Alright, you're all set.
We'll wait here until you've taken care of everything. Gabral would be downright insufferable if I went back to them empty-handed.
And it's all clear.
Thank you. If there's one thing we need to survive out here, it's fresh water. You've given us a fighting chance.
No problem.
Can I get one?
Alright, what was with the fucking strange dwarf, though? He was like Pied Pipering. The undead? Just money and a potato? Sega, hi. What game is this? This is Avowed. Ooh, can't died environmental. Good to know. Is it open world survival? No, it's just an RPG. You keep all of your money in a potato? Oh. Gotcha. I did not know that. Didn't mean to be insensitive towards your money potato keeping habits. Inclinations. Don't know what you call them. I insulted your culture? Damn. If I had a nickel, I'd have a nickel. I have no other further statements with that.
Another win, but who's counting?
If I had a nickel, I could keep it in a potato. You know what? You are very, very correct. And the next time I get myself a nickel, I'm gonna find myself a potato. Yeah, hello. Okay. All right. Okay, just nothing to see here. Go back and jump. I won't do it. Double dog dare ya. You're right. I'll die. I won't even die because of lava. I'm just not supposed to go in that zone. I'll die because it's a video game and I can't do it. I already crossed the lava river.
None of our business.
If you insist.
I don't even know y'all. Y'all didn't even, like, I don't know, talk to me first. I'm very reasonable. You bet lava tastes like chicken. I bet you'd burn your tongue and it hurt. Through a wall, I think. I hear shiny. What's... Outcast banner. Okay. Well, it's good to know I was meant to murder these folks. You know. Otherwise, that might have weighed on my conscience. Can you imagine me having a conscience? Oh, fucking crazy. Still wearing the horrible pants? You know it. My necro pants? Are you trying to diss my necro pants? What am I supposed to wear? Look at this. What am I supposed to wear? This with all of its beautiful brocade and filigree. Sorry, filigree. Disgusting. Necro pants. Simple yes would have been enough. Uh-huh. Why? What do you mean, why?
Get off me!
You don't like my toe sock pants? You do not like the feet fingers. But if I crouch and look down, you could see my tootsies. And isn't that what everyone wants? That's like just looking down you can do it, but it's a little, you know, want it more. Urval now. Oh, it's a big bear. Hey. I got my own bear. Tisk tisk, bear on bear violence. Don't worry, I'm there too. You love toe socks, they're so comfortable. You can't stand regular socks, let alone toe socks. Wait, what do you wear when you wear, like, closed-toed shoes and stuff? Are flip-flops big over there? You just wear sandals. What shoes? I assume you wear shoes to go to work. Ooh, cartographer's companion. What is that? Be still my heart. Perception and dexterity? Fabulous. You wear boots? But you wear socks underneath the boots, right? Like it's your foot and then a sock and then a boot. Right? Okay. That's how you can tolerate them. Fair enough. I like socks. Particularly fuzzy socks for like the winter and whatnot. My feet are very cold. My feet are cold right now. People who wear socks in bed should be sent to the Hague? Hog? Hagui? Den Haag? Yes. Okay, I'm not familiar with that. But I have such cold feet. I can't sleep at night if my feet are too cold, and socks is an easy way of doing that. Also here, all of the grandmas are always like, if you say you're cold, are you wearing socks? Even if you're not cold, if you're perfectly fine temperature, they're like, you should be wearing socks, you'll catch a cold. That's our version. Can have ceiling fan on all year round, but you better wear socks.
Someone's eager to meet us.
They could have traded the third one, fuel. Why struggle?
Minimal trace, hi. Your colleague said you were very calm. At least there's one person at work who cannot hear you swearing during your entire shift. Yeah, I imagine being next to you. It's just normal conversation. Exasperated. Of you just being very exasperated about everything. And then hang up and then lots of cursing. Before next call, rinse and repeat. You're like, no. Is your router on? Is it plugged in? Are there blinking lights? No blinking lights? They keep you up at night. So you unplugged it. And you don't have internet. You need to put the plug back in. Do we sell one without blinking lights? No. Mm-hmm. Okay. Yep. Yep, I know we're terrible. Yes. I'm sorry. But that sounds exhausting. Did you call one of the ladies a hag? I mean, honestly, I think you should at least get, I don't know, one a week? An outburst? You were Employee of the Month! Congratulations! You just gotta be really on top of your mute-unmute game. Warden's plea. We once again ask for assistance. The Zarobs have become more aggressive as the day. By the day, some of our number have fallen to ambushes and targeted strikes. Only a few remain. If you value this territory, if you value our lives, please send help. Well, I can see how that went. Not well. Man, I would have really loved to have a mute button when dealing with folks in HR, but they don't really have that for in person. Marina's journal? It's been a few years since I found great-grandmother Marina's writing of her life in the living lands in Solus. I've thought about this choice for so long, but I finally know my answer. I need to retrace her steps. I need to return to my ancestral home. I may never see Stalwart or my family again. This is not an easy decision, and the journey won't be easy, but I feel a calling I can no longer ignore. It's been a few years, but I've finally arrived. The journey alone has been incredible. Traveling through Glandfath, I didn't think it was possible for so many trees to be in one place. And the people of Drywood were just as hospitable as the stories of them I'd heard. I will admit that traveling by boat was not the most pleasant experience. It's certainly something I'm not keen to do again. Luckily, I've earned enough from odd jobs I took during my travels that I didn't have to lend my services as part of the ship's crew. Call me crazy, but I feel home, like a part of me was yearning to return. At last, it has. 2 years later, I think I made the right decision, staying some time in Paradise. A wonderful woman by the name of Cosmina was happy to give me some training for free. She would never say such a thing, but I think she just wants to help people survive this place. After saying my goodbyes and selling some things I no longer need, I'll be venturing onward to Solace Keep. I should be on the road with the new year. My first day out of Dawnshore, and I'm verily shaking with excitement. I'll miss some of the comforts and company of Paradise, but it will be worth it. I had a fresh special visitor at my shop today, the Envoy in the flesh. I had heard about them so much about them. It was such an honor to make their acquaintance. I hope they find what they're looking for, and that I do as well. Oh, I met this lady? Whoops. And here I thought the Deerwoodens were hospitable. Despite the difficulties they're facing, the Fiorians were incredible hosts. I still don't understand it all, but with just a few days' time in Fior, I feel like I got a crash course in animancy. I hope things turn round in Emerald Stair. Its overgrown wilds are a deadly place. Thank the gods for Cosmina's tutelage. I don't know if I'd have survived that spore attack without it. Even though I just gotten through the worst part of the deep woods, it was a pleasure at least to see the Envoy again. I feel safer with them around, and something else too. Almost like they were part of this place, of the living lands. A part that blessedly didn't want me dead. This was the chick who was selling her wares. This is the random merchant lady. I was excited for a change of pace when I finally able to reach the forest and bogs of Emerald Stair behind. But if I really knew what awaited me, I very well may have stopped my journey in Fior. I'm joking, of course, mostly. Shatterscarp is a lot of things, but none of them I would describe as pleasant. Even still, the wasteland is better than being trapped below Thirdborn's walls, or behind. Supplies are low, but I'm sure I have enough to make it the rest of the way. I saw strange magic near some ancient ruins across a vast chasm. Even stranger, I felt a chill wind wash over me, colder than anything I'd ever experienced back in Stalwart. That shouldn't happen in the desert. I can't wait to leave this place. I didn't meet her there. No, it mentions that. The moment I stepped into the blasted yet somehow beautiful wasteland of Galwain's tusks, I knew I had made the right choice. Arriving at the living lands may have felt like coming home, but it was nothing compared to this. I can almost hear great-grandmother Marina's voice in my head, as if here with me, crying out with joy and celebrating my triumph. Tonight I make camp in this abandoned homestead. I can see the keep shining ahead, a glorious beacon in the night. After a good night's rest, I will make my way there first thing in the morning. If I'm lucky, I'll arrive before the sun reaches its peak. I'm nearly there, nearly home, very dead. Yep. That sucks. Necro pants. Oh. All right.
Anyone else finding it hard to breathe?
Marcus?
Last time I was here, I was fully convinced I'd never be back.
Must have left not... I mean, he was probably a deserter like the people that we saw locked up.
I left Solace under the cover of darkness, through an exit only me and a friend of mine knew about. More importantly, I left without permission, which means I more or less exiled myself.
What drove you to leave?
You'll see when we get there. Solace isn't the most welcoming place, even to those who live there. Anyway.
Okay.
Pleasant dreams.
Giata?
We're on the precipice of something magical. You can feel it, can't you? The garden is within our grasp. All we need now is the courage and wisdom to brave the unknown.
Wow, you should give more, like, these little speeches. I'm relying on you to provide wisdom.
Not anymore.
Oops,
Too many
I pressed
things
3
which
instead of
frighten
2.
me have already come to pass. What about you?
Are you frightened? I'm terrified.
And with good reason. Your very soul is on the line.
What?
I believe, for the first time in ages, that I am not afraid. I used to care so much about discovery, invention, achievement. But deep down, I was afraid. Afraid that I wasn't living up to my potential.
You worried about taking the wrong direction with animancy?
You've been paying attention. Since we met, everything I believed has been proven wrong. That the island can be controlled. That I alone can fix it.
Yeah, I alone can fix it. You're not
They
needed.
really had no idea what they were doing. Just like me.
Correct. Does that give you comfort?
Well, it puts things into perspective. I'm so tired of being afraid. I need to accept my limitations, even if I'm wrong again. That's part of the journey.
Yeah.
I have no idea where it leads. And for the first time, it's fine. Perfectly fine.
I think you just made a breakthrough. Good counseling session.
Huh.
That'll be 500
I don't know what
monies.
I expected. Feels nice. Glad I could get that off my chest. We have bigger problems to worry about, but I appreciate these little moments. You have an inquisitive mind. I respect that. If you ever feel your education is missing something...
Alright, if you offered to teach me something, I'm ready to learn.
Excellent. The Imperial Court taught you well, but I suspect there were... If there's anything you've been dying to learn from an
Sharper than mines. So this should give me int.
Unfortunately, that can take a lifetime. It's the sad reality of our work. Now. You drifted off for a moment.
Hanging on every word!
Really? What's the...
You were talking about the fight that broke out during the thesis defense.
Oh, I stand corrected. Even if you had dozed off, no harm done. Besides, a little nap is good for the soul. I slept through my share of lectures. That's all I have to teach you for now. You too.
Yay! I'm smarter! Woo!
Do you think you could teach me to shoot?
Sure, but why? You know spell.
Many animancers believe that nature is there to be measured, controlled, subverted. Well, I've been contemplating that assumption. Quite a bit, in fact.
Mm-hmm.
You made peace with the Delimgan in Galawain's tusks. Could that be a sign of things to come?
Look, I got fungus growing out of my face. I think it's very much a human and nature coexist kind of future we got. At least if this is gonna work. I think they can work with it.
Possibly. If they were to find common ground.
Yes.
I've spent my life trying to dominate nature. To overcome the limitations, just like my mother. But what if animancers coexisted with the natural world? Supporting instead of...
Sounds very promising.
With a little encouragement, there's plenty of work ahead of us. Now, let's try and stay on nature's good... Until next time.
Okay.
Rawatayans love to boast about how barren and rugged our homeland is. But we've got nothing on the Pargrunan living here.
Can't imagine calling this home.
Especially if it's all you ever see. According to Marius, his people are forbidden from ever leaving the Tusks.
I did tell you that, didn't I?
I'm all for pulling together, but...
Yeah. People should be able to choose their own path.
You're not alone. A lot of people in Solace would agree with you.
Exactly. It's not a home if you have to lock people in it.
It's a prison!
Ravatai has a similar problem. Between the constant storms and the rocky soil, the land's never supported us easily. So, many of us find work as sailors and mercenaries. We explore the world as soldiers or as part of a trade mission. We venture out. We're encouraged to.
All that you gain, enriches Rautai.
Yeah, strength through striving. Everyone in the Living Lands faces struggle. But people choose that, and usually to escape something worse. Forcing people into a lifetime of hardship for the sake of principle or tradition is a different matter entirely.
Alright, so...
We'll be covered in ash by morning.
Alright. Let's leave.
Skins in the dark. The mountains shift in unknowable shapes.
These are terrible pants. What's up?
The sulfur scalds. We do not like to linger in this place.
Well, you know, you did make it this way, but... It is a testament to the Pargrunan spirit. They can endure.
The rule of the wilds. What will they do to gain such victory? Beast of treachery smells you. It stalks you across the land. A sword for a settlement, the scorpion promises to protect. Rose today, thorn tomorrow.
Who are you talking about?
Or foe, the branches shake.
This bothers you a lot, don't it?
Another time, A distant ache. A hidden strike. A bond bleeds in silence.
God, I hate roundabout ways of talking.
Known this?
Betrayed someone once, not proud of it. Been tempted, stood firm. Let's go with that.
A bulwark unshaken. Why?
When I make promises, I try and keep them.
A certain spring. The bloom always succeeds the frost. The storm blows, others falter. What good is a vow if it can break?
We gotta trust each other. Not everyone's bad. Can't plan for everything. What matters is that it mattered once. This question I don't have an answer for. You never know when a situation could turn. You can't plan for everything. You just gotta work with it.
Fleeting light. We have learned much. Dream of dandelions with 2 heads.
Why do you want me to dream of dandelions? And why multi-headed dandelions? At that.
My. It's rather dusty here, isn't it? How did the dwarves manage?
I'm starting to wonder if those gates are to keep strangers out and locals in.
Porque no las dos.
What's the target?
Whee! Keeping left. Got a mine of some variety.
Zaribs. Their tracks are everywhere.
Don't forget spiders. Moon spiders. What makes them related to the moon?
Stand back.
Ah! Bad moon spiders. Beyonce!
That's one for us.
Dun-dun-dun-dun. Ooh, adherent soldier. Supply cache.
Here we go.
You asked for it. There's nothing there.
Okay. Go. Primordial depths. Huh. Hi.
Who are you, spirit? The
Eh?
plague's corrupted the rest of us. The steel garrote. Our minds. Broken. I won't let it take me. I'll keep my sanity. You're not real. You can't be. No. Go away,
We
spirit.
found ourselves a crazy boy.
Trap cuts. The fox cries at the pain of the hare. The justice of the wild.
Go away. Oh, I know you're not real. I'll stop you if I must.
You're the Steel Garrote. Where's the rest of your company?
Is that my name? I've been wondering. But I could have sworn I was the wind. They all win. What was that prayer Ludwig taught us to banish the visions? Fearsome Woodica, by your withering gaze, I bind this tricksome devil. Oh, God, it's still there. I see the canopy of a tree inside your soul. No, stop looking at me. I don't want to see it.
Oh no, the poor dear. I don't think he can be helped.
Just our luck. I'll question him, see if I can learn anything.
The ruiner, the rival, the seed of the poisonous tree. She said, she commanded me,
Ludwig, where is she?
The Queen receives petitioners from atop her burning throne. The Queen and she
Your intentions
find
here?
the path and open the way. Raise the wood when we get there.
Alright, Ludwig and everyone else must be inside the mine.
None shall pass, she said. None but she and the Queen that was and always will be.
Sorry, Erwin.
I'm not sorry.
You suck and I hate you. How fortuitous. I wanted to kill this lady for a very long time. Excuse me. Ludwin. Dead, dead, dead. Some superb brigandine armor. Sure they murdered the dwarves here. Where? Bye, fanatic. Blech. Galvala, hello, hello, how's it going?
used to quiet. Can't do that.
You're in our bar.
Dream throw wizard.
Marius wasn't joking about this place.
Okay. I just like to go in when I see her. I want to like really make sure she knows that all of her people are dead. I'd love to destroy any ounce of hope that she has, because that seems like a fun thing to do. You know?
How dare you?
Oops, that's not the right barrel.
Ready for more.
Me, I'm gonna kill Ludwin. She's gonna die again. Imp catchers. What do you do? Dodge, movement speed. I want to wear those so bad. I want to wear these, like, all these new shoes. But unfortunately, I prefer shoes that give me stats. That's why I wear anything that's not going to give you stats. You get new dialogue option. Delusional report. It is clear we must conquer inside the earth and take the place deep underground, where roots begin their growth. The garden will belong to us. We will belong to the garden. We will blossom the mountain, and from there conquer our enemies. We must make the land bloom. Fun. Fun. This is my villain arc? No, I'm the good guy here. And the other lady's the bad villain. Duh. She's got a flaming skull for a head. Alright.
Wardens. All dead. Steel Garrote didn't even bother hiding the bodies.
We'll make it pay. Eyes peeled and weapons ready.
See? See? They killed the wardens, which are, I guess, the military kind of force of this zone.
Keep quiet.
Let's just get warmed up.
Smoothly? These guys are evil. They don't even mind killing minors. Think of the poor children. The minors were children. Exactly. That's my point. These guys are so heartless. Okay. All right. lady just sounds so fucking maniacal when she laughs like that. I love it. There's a warden. I think he was yelling for help. Oh, hey, warden.
Thank you. Thank you. I don't know what would have happened if you hadn't...
Scamper out of here, broski. What happened here?
The Steel Garrote happened. They said they were on a mission from Edir, but then their minds turned. They whispered and begged and spoke of trees and shadows. Please, there is a friend of mine hiding in the summit. You have to help me before it's too late.
Okay.
If we want to help.
Ludwin, I'm coming for your armor.
How fantastically inconvenient. Okay then.
Oops. Okay. That is not what I meant to do, but I will take it. Whee! Lava forged plate. Ooh. Resistance to fire. Taking melee damage deals fire to nearby. How's it look? Oh, the proportions are so wrong. It's really big shoulder pads for me. I'm gonna go with the necro plate, thank you. Sorry, necro pants.
We make a good squad.
All right. Continuing onwards. Okay, I didn't need that. Maybe. Madam Ludes a lot. Where the fuck you at?
This is a mess. And the Steel Garrote aren't the disorderly type. They must have left in a hurry.
These are Pargrunen books. Just beautiful. And wasted on the Steel Garrote.
They've got Solace Keep circled on that map. Whatever this means, it isn't good.
Steel Garrote looking for the garden in the keep?
You'd need powerful magic to hide something like that. And I don't think Solace has any spare archmages running around.
Hang on. What if that path is under the keep?
Seems like it'd be a closely guarded secret.
A secret that the Steel Garrote has no business knowing.
Someone must have told Ludwig. Even amongst a tight-knit group like the Pargrunen, there's always someone with a price. That makes it all the more important that we get you to the garden first.
Okay. No quarter.
Reminds me of the good old days.
Murder! God, I was really hoping to murder her here. I mean, granted, it would be really weird if I did murder her here.
Trespasser, she defiles our ground.
Damn right she do.
Murderer, she is near.
Hello.
You will go no further. The garden is under our protection.
And who is going to stop?
Me.
The time has come to take the garden.
The wardens will never...
Yesterday, this island suffered in the grip of its own madness. Today, the living lands unites under one flag. One people. One law. One true God.
No! Never again!
I have a feeling I'm not supposed to be here yet. Like, I just decided to go left, did all this stuff, and it's like, okay, here's the final boss and the final thing. Also, did no one notice the giant tree trunk that had, like, mystical, magical branches? Hi.
So here you are. Sapadal coaxed you toward the garden, a spider luring a fly to the safety of the web.
Who spins? Who rides? She weaves a trap of steel.
Dude.
Look at
she's reacting to you.
Look what your god has done to us.
If you hadn't have done shit, she wouldn't have done shit. Oh my god. You slap someone in the face and then are surprised when they slap you back.
Of the living lands.
Even if it's true, Sapadal's allowed to defend their homeland.
And mortals have a right to secure their future.
From this mad god, you mean? Does your vengeful Oathbinder offer a better one?
What a pair we make, Envoy. Proxies in a war between gods. Your patron versus my faith. A war that ends here and now. The choice is ours. Do we trust our own judgment? Or do we gamble it all on the monster whispering in you?
Yeah, I should really gamble it all on the monster whispering in your ear instead. Yeah, that's so smart. The only monster I see here is you, skull-faced fucker.
You see what your god allows you to see.
I see what you allow me to see. You took off the fucking mask.
The consequences of Sapadal. Plague, blight, madness.
You're the one making me mad. Now fuck off. Let me murder you.
Cannot live in the shadow of a god, much less one that's lost its mind.
I hate to say this, but she's got a point. Not that I trust her with the solution.
Well, this god was quite pleasant up until your steel garrote came in and started setting things on fire.
You and I alone can save
again,
the living lands.
You're stabbing and surprised when they react. Come on. When I reach the garden, I'm setting her free.
Break the bars!
Break the bars!
You know them best. If that's what you believe, I'll stand by you.
Oh, that's a big decision. Can't we just talk to them first?
We will.
I knew it might come to this. Sapadal has a stronger claim on you than we ever did.
Oh my god.
Still, I had hoped your
I hate this
wisdom
fucking hypocrite.
would not your loyalty. What a shame.
Dude, I'm not loyal to you.
Much potential.
We were always meant to fight my nature against your faith.
This battle has raged for millennia. If you will not finish it, then I will. Prepare yourself for the beyond.
Up, up. Tell your burn queen who sent you on fire. I've always hated you, Ludwin. You always sucked. Where's she at? There you are. You want to fight a bear? See, you're so easy to manipulate. You're now fighting a spectral bear instead of me. Okay. Potato! Hey, stop that.
Yahtzee, remind me not to make you mad.
Yeah!
Take that! That'll teach the Steel Garrote to mess with us.
Yeah!
This isn't the first time she's died. It might not be the last.
That mouse. The mouse that changed everyone. That was from Sapadal. Have they been the source of the Dream Scourge the whole time?
Probably. Who would have thought? My fungus face and a fungus infection that makes people go crazy. Linked.
Vipers in a knot. The venom drowns us. Save us, please.
Hey, I'm gonna save you, boo. Don't worry.
There's no time to lose.
What do you mean? I gotta find... Did I already get her corpse? Oh, no. Huh? don't even understand how they're here first, you know? Guess I stayed 2 nights or something. But still. Touchy Adra.
They stand outside our prison. We rattle the bars, they do not hear. We scream, they do not answer.
Calm down. Don't panic.
How can we?
Deep breaths.
They come. A surging flood of parasites. They destroy us bite by bite.
It's okay, you're safe, I'm here!
They eat us alive! Out! Let us out! Set us free!
The steel garrote won't hurt you anymore.
There are always more. New steel treads upon the ashes of the old. The light stands in the midst. The old light. It blinds us. Send it away.
Come on. Do breathing exercises. Ground yourself. You're literally in the ground. Just, you know, fucking calm down.
It hurts. It has always hurt this way. And our pain spreads. And the rot spreads. The plague grows.
You're just feeling big feelings. The dream scourges you, it was always you.
No. We see now. The mycelial roots tended with our blood and tears. We wanted to be patience and strength, but we were afraid. They hurt us and would not stop.
Nakukubel said they told us what you're capable of when you're afraid. You must learn restraint.
We did not mean to.
I know.
We were innocent. We were never taught the meaning of our strength.
But this has happened like 5 times. So mayhaps.
We were. As we woke to the world, we reached out and we found them, the other gods. We thought they would love us, but they flinched from us like we were a flame. Charred Queen called us an abomination.
Well, she's a bitch.
We tore chasms in the land and boiled its rivers to stop her magfolk, to save our people. How could we have known how fragile their bodies were? She hurt us, killed those who loved us. She wanted us gone, forgotten, destroyed utterly.
Shadows move. The dark grows stronger.
The short stack, thanks for your follow and welcome. How's it going? How could the gods do that? They were dicks.
We do not know. We do not comprehend. We were new to the world, and it to us. Yet she made it our sin. She who caged us. She who called us monster. We thrash and the affliction rises. We scream and the rot spreads. We did not intend to lie.
No, I know. You offered to fight a problem that you created. I mean, you were good. You're fine.
And the river not wash and drown?
Yeah, the difference between a poison and a cure is often the dosage.
They hurt us. We hurt them back. We hurt them again.
It might have been a bit of excessive.
Dreamed of green shoots, roses without thorns to prick. The vines of the past strangle us, help us. We are alone.
You got me, babe! I'm with you, boo. I'm with you.
At last, gentleness, like the soft kiss of summer. We will make this better. We promise. Help us. Release us. Then the rot ends.
Yeah! I keep my promises.
We give you another sliver of our power, a piece of us. Do you accept?
10 out of 10.
The parasites who trapped us left a door in the garden's wall. Reach it, and you can set us free. Let us aid you once more.
Sounds good.
We grant you our power. Find the wall of the valley across the acid sea. It cups our prison in its palm. It waits. We wait. Free us. End our suffering.
You got it, boo. Am I gonna be on the floor again? Oh, no. Replaces Dream Touch. Heals and revives all nearby allies and deals damage over time to nearby Delemgan, Dream Thralls, Vessels. Temporarily turns up to 3 nearby Kith corpses into allied Dream Thralls. Ooh, that seems fun. Hey. Yeah, but I haven't even explored the rest of the world yet. I'm all for open quest lines and the like. But this I really would have preferred had it been closed behind a door that I couldn't have, I don't know. Like I needed a key and I needed to progress a little bit. Well, for finding out that they were even here, but I couldn't get inside or whatever, you know? Like that glowy door that was ajar. I know, a door, ajar. Which one is it?
We'll find another way. Keep moving.
Hello. Hello. Hunter's Arrows of Seeking. Oh, it's for a shrine.
It disturbs us.
Whee! If everyone in the valley is very dream throwly, I think that'll be a problem, but hopefully it's just...
What an amazing day. We climbed a mountain, came a little
Yeah, they all angry.
Just like the good old days.
Dream with us.
I'm a little worried. I'm gonna need to, go back before the route is flooded with lava. Oh no, I'm like forced to do main quest before I do side quests. Oh. God damn it. I can only hope that they're... I feel like they're smart enough, right? Think about it, be smart enough to let me do side quest post main quest finish. Right? I haven't even entered the city once. I feel like I should just, like, go back, but I don't know. Should I... Can I even? Okay. Here's some point of no returns that I... That was yesterday's points of no returns. Okay, so this was me. So I can. Okay, you Googled. Okay. What's the prognosis, Doc? If I want to actually continue playing the game in the way I like playing games. What do I gotta do? Do I gotta go back and do my work? Yeah, okay. Outer Worlds is also done once the story ends. I'm fucked! Because I didn't make a proper save. I'll lose all of today's progress. Not to mention... I have to go back to... Shatterscarp. I have to go back to before the end of yesterday. I don't even understand that one. Well, it actually crashed out. Oh. Yeah, I guess I go ahead and get a big save here and then go back. I mean, God, that really sucks. Like, they managed to do not one, but 2 points of no return saves, like, for stuff going in Shatterscarp. But for Galawain's Tusk and all of this, like, legit, you're on your final mission, there's not one? Ah. Like, point of no return, there's multiple. Point of no return. Point of no return. Why did they not have a point of no return save for this? For this? For this? God damn it. There's like 4 hours. Complete the trials. I have to complete the 3rd trial? Oh my God. Is it worth it? I don't know if I find it worth it. I might just fucking end the game. This is, don't like. Do not find good. I mean, I think I just go ahead and end the game. If it was easy, that'd be one thing, but several hours worth of progress from yesterday and today. Ugh. And I'm not, like, unhappy with any of my decisions that I've made. It's just, I would like to be able to explore this zone and stuff, but, I mean, fuck it. I got no real reason to do it. Except my own personal enjoyment, and that, I mean, this is my thing, but where? Y'all? If you play this game, whatever you do, do not continue on main mission.
We'll get the next.
Swarm, devour!
You just Googled if you can roam once the game ends. You didn't check if it's really the end. Fair.
We need to leave before all of the dusks is flooded with lava.
And then what? That's why Nandru built this house.
Wait. Do not tell me I locked myself out because I can't get into the city because I never went to the city beforehand. No.
Careful, Envoy. Solace is panicking. Something's very wrong.
How do I get into the city? How do I...
I've only heard stories.
No one goes in or out, especially outsiders. Didn't you see the eruption?
Okay.
It's why we're here. We need to see the godless site here before the lava gets to it.
We're the reason you have clean water. How about some gratitude?
This is what you get when you let outsiders into Galloway's tasks. If anyone asks, I wasn't the one.
Okay, thank God.
Lower it on down.
Oh.
I don't think they'd let me get on and ride to the top.
Maybe they wouldn't even let me into the town beforehand. No, that's weird. Probably been like, no outsiders. Look, I was... Why is there a dead person? Oh, bug.
Exactly.
At first I thought they would just really screwed up everything. And by they, I mean I. I'd screwed up everything. Granted, again, I would put it on the...
Welcome back to... Mordecai's nails. That was a damn strong test. All the way over here in Solace.
Everyone, please, do not panic. Simply exit
I'm sorry. Are we free? Was it a false positive? Hello?
Can you believe it? In all my years, I never thought your volcano would blow. The world sure is changing.
Okay, did it just like force me to run here? And now we're good? Beetle. Mead. Oh. Yay! Oh, it scared me. It scared me real hard. Vena. Vina and Mina.
Damn. Outsiders in the keep?
I'm very glad I did not decide to redo everything.
Wardens if you got in.
You guys didn't make it easy.
Good. It's not supposed to be. Petru would never let this happen if he were here. Things would be a lot better if he was still in charge.
Why isn't he in charge?
Something must have happened to him.
Apparently he's on council business?
That's just some Saka Mikala spun up to keep panic down. She's good at that. There's more that goes on in this keep than that old crone. It's law in the keep that we don't ever leave Solace. Ever. Not unless we're on assignment at an outpost. Some people don't like that. Petru... he skirted the rules. Has some project out there. That abandoned warden tower. He usually goes out for a day or two, but oh, I figure something must have happened to him. Who knows what's out there?
That old tower is a good spot to look for clues about his whereabouts.
I think so too. I'd love to look in. Look, I know it's not. If you happen to go by the abandoned warden tower, just to the northwest of Solace, even a clue as to where he is would help.
Okay, I'll do what I can.
Never thought I'd see an outsider do more.
Yay! And besides the rumbling... Hi!
Welcome to the tasks, outsider. Be courteous while in Solace's halls, and you shall remain welcome.
Where am I in a bikini? I'm in necro pants.
Catch your eye, feel free to take it on. You'll be rewarded. Well done.
Bear's dead.
Excellent work.
B matriarch. Spore King has been dethroned.
Funny. Be safe.
Behold! The skinned flesh of some fish guy made into pants. So fancy. Why would I wear this when I can wear this?
Be careful. Put that poor house out of it.
Oh, great. The feeling of the keep swaying like
Surprised Sky is still in my party. Maybe he digs it.
Outsider,
Warden?
you need something?
I'd like to trade. I'm likewise surprised Kai is in my party still, and he hasn't mentioned my creepy pants.
Gods beyond.
So,
Your face, your features are so similar to Nandru's. It cannot be a coincidence. We're moments away from being flooded in lava. Your arrival must be a message from Nandru.
Where's the path to the garden?
What are you talking about? Who do you think you are coming here making such demands of me?
We're just here to find out what's causing the dream scourge,
We
and
know.
hopefully stop it. But one step at a time.
But there is no dream scourge in Solace.
Well.
Have you left these walls recently? There's a bunch of dead dream thralls outside that are wearing steel garrote armor.
The steel garrote in Galloway's tusks, and the wardens failed to stop them? These must truly be the end of days. I don't understand why you're here, but surely your arrival now
I guess Nandru is the god lady. They said they called him different names. Nandru? Revered founder. Oh! Okay. I'm looking for the path.
The bridge to the garden was destroyed.
Tell that to the Steel Garrote. They found a way to the garden, and it's somewhere beneath the keep. Any guesses where that might be?
Kostya's gone below the keep.
Yeah, who do you think you are? Moments after declaring me divine emissary.
To direct the lava away from the keep if Forja ever awoke. But they haven't been used in centuries. When Nandru's time came, he went beneath the keep and disappeared. Perhaps the way to the garden is down there.
Can't be a coincidence.
This is the gods' work. Nandru founded Solus to keep watch over the garden. Its protection is our sacred duty. If the path you are looking for...
Wow, she really just told me everything.
Be there, past the sluice gates.
Aye.
But if that is truly where you are headed, you must go quickly. It's down the stairs in the forge. The gates may not work. If Kostya fails to open them, this keep will drown in lava and take you with it.
I can handle the heat.
I hope that Kostya will match your vigor. Now I must return to the evacuation.
Wish you and yours the best.
I hope we don't need your wish. If your arrival is indeed a message from Nandru, I hope he remembers his people well. I hope he is proud of us. The path to the sluice gates is through the...
I'm gonna do everything in this geo region, lady. Before that, because I don't believe in the actual lava flows.
Aid him in any way you can. Go now and go with the...
Okay, again, just gonna save just in case there is some sort of weird.
That was Kostya who shoved me. Well, to go deeper into the keep, into the forge for some reason.
Haven't seen Petro around.
Bolty!
The tusks are going to be even more treacherous now. Malgrin, watch over you.
Good to see you again.
Again? Can you show me your wares? Thank you. Thank you. Cool chair you got. Wodekin prayer? Boo. Fuck Wodika. She's a bitch. Why are you preaching to no one?
That eruption. I would be willing to
Yeah, the world can wait. We've got side quests.
never seen one so powerful before.
She's cute.
Be safe, outsider.
I have a feeling some of these people had more things to say. Prior to the eruption. Drafted letter. Don't mind if I do. Just because the world's ending doesn't mean I don't need to, you know, thief, steal. Maybe even means I need to do it more. You know? That's all I'm saying.
Very image of Nandru indeed. God send you at the most opportune time. Come on, please.
Hi.
Raluca told me we have
Gabriel.
you to thank for getting the waters flowing once more.
Yeah, that's me.
To think you made peace with the Dalangar. Fascinating creatures. When they aren't trying to kill you anyway. I can only hope she'll help us protect the waters
Yeah.
from the slumbering fields. You've been invaluable. Thank you again for...
No problem. My pleasure. Gonna play Atomfall? I don't know. I don't know what that is. A video game. Ooh, thank you. Thinking a bit more specific, but...
So you're the outsiders my guards led you to the keep.
Yes.
Sucker. Now I'm going to have to deal with Kazmi. If you have a complaint, can it wait? I'm already dealing with enough.
I'm very persuasive, don't worry.
Doesn't matter. Unless the council, and now one of my wardens.
Is it really that bad?
Gods, yes. The warden's taken over. Not that you know, but the council. None of this is even my job. Mihala ordered me to take over for our Captain Petru until he comes back, but...
I've spoken with Mina. She's pretty pissed.
Of course she is. She's in her head thinking Mihala has Petru doing something other than council work. Whatever's happening, I have to trust Petru knows what he's doing. But if you happen to hear anything from...
Petru, didn't we meet him in Fury?
The captain is missing. The one in charge? That's not a good sign.
Make it quick, Adiran. Fuitu! That tower's been off limits ever since the Zarps raided it.
I'll save him.
It's more than a few. Good luck out there.
No.
So it's true. You have his features.
The pleasure is mine.
I was hoping to ask a favor of you.
Sure, I can help.
Thank you, Outs. Pray return if you
Hey.
Yes.
Can I take a look at you?
Go ahead. I've been feeling scared.
As the wheel turns, so does fortune. All will be fine. Come on, deep breaths.
Breathe. Slowly. Feels like I'm drinking that glass of Wodak. Oh, the end. The end.
Well?
Woman has no physical injury, so you could talk to someone.
Talk? What of the other?
Having a vision, he may be simply in shock.
A vision? Magran be praised.
If he's in shock, don't let him hurt himself. Give him time.
That's all?
Back will be fine. She's neither hurt nor ill.
I'll need to go talk to her then. Thank you for your help. I will speak with the council.
Yay!
You didn't have to.
No, I didn't. But I really do like when they have little quests by unnamed people. They don't really do much, but it's a fun little world building type thing. And a reason to pay attention to unnamed folks. Not a big letdown if you don't, but... Alrighty then. Man, someone spray painted all that. Dick move. What's this? Up or down? Up? What kind of game is Atomfall? Just kind of died out, but... Council. Torn page, from a journal. I am done. Drive a spear through my heart. I cannot take this zealotry any longer. Not when everything we hold precious stands to burn to cinders because Mihala decided a dead man's words are more valuable than the lives of our people. What will it take to make her understand? Does Solace Keep need to fall before she opens her eyes? Well, might be happening sooner than they think. Collection of papers. Mahala's key. Am I on Blue Sky? No. I'm barely on any social network. I technically have a Twitter and I technically have an Instagram. I don't think I've posted on Instagram in like 6 months. I don't rightly know if I've ever actually said anything in full on Twitter. But yeah, not really my, just not good at it. I'm not really on it on a personal level. So like, I don't have a personal account, let alone do stuff for my...
Still safe and sound.
What this will be a side gig. Well, it's my main gig, but... You understand. Petro! A cup? Excuse me, why the fuck are you in here? Do you live with this guy, Petru?
You need some?
Get a lot of outsiders
Never
too, yeah?
once, and now that I have, I can't say I care for it. You need some?
You're the quartermaster, but where do you guys actually have like a blacksmith? He doesn't mind breaking in either? That's fair. You know what I'm really surprised about? No one has ever said that to me before. The Nandru thing.
Maybe it's time for another assignment.
Like,
Every day, the same thing.
not even the guy. Hey, sorry. Your boss is gonna be pissed at you.
Another traveler seeks refuge.
Let's see. Bessie Faye, thanks for your follow and welcome. How's it going? An account of stock? Guys, stop dicking around. We gotta go. Start movements. Getting closer. Hopefully they haven't seen me. What's all this animancy stuff? Oh. Find it right? Probably up here. Paper scrap. Need to adjust the frequency on the wheat. Oh. Good. Welder stain notebook. Cured short of wondrous. Okay, so investigate the Ash Forest outpost. Wow, didn't even break my legs. Odd. Greater overseeing. Boo. Should have been perception. God damn it. Of course, the twisted iron key is all the way in the bottom. Should have gone here first. Down to 3 lockpicks. I'm gonna have to go around merchants.
You're mine now.
Alrighty.
Who's ready for more?
Can I get to her?
Huh? At my legs.
If you insist. On your left, dear.
Here we go.
Huh. Did they train beetles like they trained bears? Odd. Hello?
We've got time. Just a minute.
Baddie. Hello? Lost Village. Okay. Long lost amulet. Oh. Sing free our voices lifted high. Okay. Companion quest. Whose quest is this for? What companion?
Can I get to her?
Okay, there's someone who probably knows something over there. I'm gonna ignore that and go down over here because I see these. Miserable. Okay. Oh.
I'm out of my depth. I'd ask Marius what he knows about this.
Okay. So I guess mayhaps this is Marius's side quest. Ew. Acid Sea is not looking so good. And I get it, it's a sea made of acid.
Put them down, please. Please. He speaks of song. We hear only script.
It's difficult to be separated from you, even if by only a few walls of crumbling stone. But your work is helping build our new home is worth every moment apart. I'm proud that Razvan's infinite wisdom saw you as vital, even at your young age. I hope to join you upon your next exodus from Solus.
Beams, circles and death. A chorus of screams. Do you know Marius? Dream of circles and bones and wilting hearts. Marius and I were one sip and full.
Alright, so I need Marius here.
Marius and I are the only ones alive.
That's what I'm gathering. So, with that, I will probably Oh, okay. I was in fact not supposed to be in here. I don't think. I want to know if there's anything that way. That's the Lost Village. And this way. Is it anything? Ow, my legs. Spiders! Let's see, minimal. Streaking for 11 now. Oh my. Appreciate you being here. What was that for? Up.
Ooh, a spooky tunnel to explore. Oh, you shouldn't have.
Ah! I likewise love a good spooky tunnel to explore. No!
Aye, aye. This is mine.
You asked for it.
Stand back.
Huh. Weird. Diary of an Animancer. He's studying Adra in the Living Lands, but lo and behold, Zalrips. Everywhere. Another bit for Galloway. Well, don't go in it. Dum dum. Food. Oh, I had my legs crossed for a while. Okay. I'll be right back. Y'all just chillax for a few, and I'm gonna get food and fill up my cup.
Rations wane. Replenish supplies.
Alright, I'm back. You had Dr. Pepper once. Not sure how you feel about it. Fair. Obviously I enjoy it.
This looks like it could fit in that artifact we found, actually. Let's try it out.
Kai, you okay there, bud? Fabulous. I don't remember getting this one. You don't have it there. You had Mountain Dew for like 2 months. Oh my. How'd you like Mountain Dew? You liked it? It's pretty good. I prefer one that they have at basically every Taco Bell, and then sometimes it comes out where you can buy it. It's called Baja Blast. And it's quite good.
There's nothing there. Just a minute.
So if you ever see a Taco Bell, know that the food is kind of mid, but like perfect in its own right. But Baja Blast, not as good as Sprite though. Yeah, but Sprite doesn't have any caffeine. So if you're fiending for some caffeine, there's a chance nearest Taco Bell is in England.
We make a good squad.
Well, not saying you need to make a pilgrimage or anything, but if you happen to be there and whatnot, it is generally pretty damn cheap, at least stateside. I obviously know nothing about yeah, other places. Want to go to Burger King in Prague, but you went to Pizza Hut instead? Because pizza. That's fair. I don't really like Pizza Hut. Of the big chain pizza joints, not the one. It was delightful. Well, I am glad you enjoyed it. I always wonder if I'm gonna call them bad chain restaurants. I wonder if bad chain restaurants, you know, how they vary from place to place, since you know, whether it is different menu items or just general quality differences. You guys have McDonald's, KFC, Starbucks. For a long time you thought all of those were the same, and then you found out it's different. Like, you have Fanta with elderberries. What's an elderberry? Wait, that's the thing that the guy insulted it in the movie. Monty Python. That is my context for elderberries. I gotta look what they look like. Elderberries. Oh. Huh. Huh. Um. Okay, similar. They look similar. So in the south we have pokeweed. Now, I'm not saying it's actually similar. These are poisonous, but the blueberries on the red stem thing made me, well, question it. Fanta, oh, wow, a blue Fanta, and it is not blueberry or blue raspberry. Crazy. Smegarol, hi. Down here in the south, we have a lot of things made out of blackberries. And so I thought it might look like this. It does not. And blackberries and raspberries are different. Not the phone. Just by the by. They might look similar, but very different taste-wise. The Fanta's not blue? Only the bottle? What, you guys don't like putting blue dye in your food? What is this? pomegranate Fanta, which was terrible. I don't know if I've really ever had pomegranate. I probably have. Definitely not in a soda. Oh no.
Think they expect it to hatch. Think they expect it to hatch. Think they expect it to hatch.
Ah! Not great. Ah. Apple legs. Huh. Really? Nothing over here? How's the murder rising going? It's going pretty good, Ilias. I have hit some snags. The first one I really thought I was gonna have to. I was pretty damn close to rage quitting. But turns out it was just a misunderstanding. In my defense, how could I have known? Okay, I tripped really hard and died. I don't think I'm supposed to go over there. Oh, yeah, you can play this game in third person. But it looks too goofy for me. Where the hell are my clothes? What do you mean? You don't like my pants? Ooh, my. Show my tootsies? Yeah! You see? You see my toes? They're not even my toes. They're fish people toes. Because these are the necro pants. Necro pants. They have the soul of someone in them. They have Adra spikes. Adra is a rock. They have got rock spikes in the internals. These are skinned legs. This is someone skinned them. It made pants. Also, I need to use the ability at least once. This is the soul of the pants. You know Sisterhood of the Traveling Pants? If you don't, it's a book series. But this is more important. Yeah, if you read the entire description, it's pretty horrible. Apparently they're cold to the touch and they whisper in your brain and there's needle thin shards all within them to poke you. And if you die while wearing them, your soul gets trapped in the pants. And they look ridiculous and they have toes attached to the pants. Like, horrible. Horribly great. In other words, I had no choice. No, exactly. no choice but to wear them. What am I supposed to do? Ignore the ridiculous creepy pants that look super silly? I can't even wear shoes with them. The shoes can't go over the things. But Ilias, as it is normal for me to do, I stumbled into the end of the game, kind of. So, it did mess up some stuff for me.
Envoy, I've seen Mount Forja erupt before, but never like that. It's like it was angry, like it was screaming in pain. I don't know what really happened, but
You seem shaken.
it's a lot to take in on. Anyway.
Yeah, so, where the game told me to go start looking was over here. So, like any good gamer, I went hang left the opposite route. I went over here, did some shit. Saw this. Went around this. And then Mount Forja is like, oh, hey, here's that evil skull lady and all of her troops. And I murdered them, and then there was an eruption, and then it was like, run to Solus Keep. So I like had to run all the way over here. And I was like, God damn it.
I must.
Gonna have to end the game.
Boy, thank you for finding that amulet.
I'm not gonna do
Such a
another
small thing, but it helps.
Oh, you were gonna ask me to bring you the amulet. I could definitely see going through multiple, if I was gonna go back through this, I'd wanna, obviously I'd wanna side with the paladins, and I'd go heavy into magic, because really I'm just shooting stuff in this. Although very, very fun. There's a lot of magic stuff. I haven't even bothered doing that. I want to play a distrust the god, back the paladin kind of run. You know, Empire's pet dog kind of thing. But I don't think I'm going to stream another one. I'm very happy for y'all to be here. There's not a lot of interest in this, I don't think.
Yes. Good ones, even. My father singing to me. My mother smiling and carrying me on her back. There was a sense of purpose, I think. They all left Solace for a reason. They trusted Razvan. People began to act strange. My parents weren't around as much. Everyone started paying all their attention.
Ooh, your parents joined a cult. Yeah, I legit don't know what happened, because I didn't have him around when I investigated.
It was Razvan. I just wanted to thank you, Anyway. You too.
Well, he didn't even get to tell me his quest.
I know I'm beautiful
before I solved it.
Usually my admirers hide their stares a little better.
Oh, I wasn't, I mean, you do look lovely, but, all this time on the road, and you look as fresh as spring berries. I just wondered how you do it.
Oh, why thank you. It took a while to find a product that worked so well.
Any tips for scales? No matter how much I scrub, I never feel like I'm getting the dust out.
Darling, sweetheart, I would love to build a regiment.
I love Yatzil.
Next time we go back to Fjord, we'll make a quick stop at my usual supplier.
It's a date.
She is just such a good auntie. let's go this way.
Easy when you do it.
That's one for us.
Weird. Like, how did no one notice? Like, mention this? Like, oh, we don't know where the garden is. Oh, mayhaps it's the giant thing that looks like a tree canopy with floating rocks everywhere. I want to know how this was no one's thought. You saw 3 of these on your way to work. They are not rare. Oh, might be. I was misunderstanding. I'm sorry. Ignore me.
This could be a great spot, but there's so many of them.
Hey, outcast.
What are you doing here? This place isn't safe.
You're here.
The homestead up ahead is all run by Zarps. Used to be it was occupied. The region's getting more lethal. If you think the Salos steppe was hell, it's nothing next to the Prem. The Zarps used to be more peaceful, but the recent tremors tore up the terrains.
I took all care of all the Zarps on the farm.
Incredible! You've done us a great stuff. In time, your actions will save some lives. Here.
He just fucking believes me. He's gonna run in and is gonna get eaten by Zarps. Not really. I did actually clear everything out, but still, these people believe me far too easily. God damn it. Alright, that's it. I'm going to visit merchants. Are the people still even in here? Didn't everyone clear out? Nope.
I on.
What can I...
I don't know which merchants. I actually need to go look for. Essences of War.
Ado, welcome back.
I do want to go see if the dwarf warden guy is over here. No. We did meet him before, though, and he was here. So I suppose he moved off. Farmers Market's Beacons Farmers Market. What a beautiful name. I wonder if everyone else can use these beacons. Probably not.
The harvest will bring more business to Emerald.
You there. You look like you know where you're going.
Yeah?
Can you tell me the way to Fjord's Mark?
Can I trade with you first?
I don't have anything to sell. Oh no. I don't believe it. This is the market, isn't it?
A little bit. Did no one tell you what's been going on?
We've had our own dream thralls to deal with. I came here to cut a deal that'd feed Thirdborn for a month. I was meant to set up a supply line.
Those aren't your only two. You thought about Paradis?
Huh. It's possible.
No problem. Have fun. Good luck. Sorry if your people you love are dead. I did, like, Thanos snap half the population. Sorry. On a side note, I find this delightfully hilarious because they were like, oh, wait, watch out. You best hurry. The lava. The lava's rising. I'm like, okay. That's cool and all. But I've got to go back to Dawnstar. to buy lockpicks. How many lockpicks do I have? 16. Okay. Let's just call that enough for now and continue back. The bear seems pretty useless. How dare you? I like the bear.
Dream with us.
What it does best is actually taunting. So, when I summon him in, it taunts everybody, which is quite advantageous when I want to take my time to aim and shoot at people, and they want to hit me in the face.
That's like the Audra we encountered before. Will you go all glassy-eyed again if you touch it?
Diary of an Animoncer. Can we already read that? Go ahead.
Something happened here. Drip by drip. The slow passage of time. The years have gnarled our branches. The hot winds bent our trunk. Who are we? We do not recognize what we have become.
To still provide shade in the sun, shelter from the rain. Yeah, you still are good.
The grass slumbers beneath us. We
Yeah.
change, yet we are still of use. We remember our purpose, It soothes us.
Yeah, we need Sepidal to be in a very soothed position. She, whenever she's not soothed, she creates natural disasters, which kind of suck, not gonna lie. Eh? There's people over there?
I can bring back someone to help you. Please, if you just...
Traveler?
Hi!
What business have you here with me?
Looks like that woman and the ogre aren't getting along very well. Be careful getting close.
Well, what is it?
Could you tell me why you're keeping her captive?
Because they attacked me. Because now, you and I must talk. If you care for her life, we must talk.
Sure, you have a dashing mustache. Alright, talk. Let's talk.
I am ill. I am dying.
Mm-hmm.
But I am not beyond hope.
Okay.
Not if I can get a cure for my molder lung in time.
Alright, sure, I'll help you.
You will.
Yeah. I help people all the fucking time. Take your time. I'll just remain silent.
I am glad you will help. I apologize. My breath left me for a moment. What I need is this. Galeen said the caravan carried a book. One with a recipe that should cure my condition. Bring me the cure. When you do, I shall let Galeen go free.
Sure, I'll go look.
Thank you, traveler. The caravan is northeast of here. You may...
Please, hurry.
Don't worry, I'll be back soon. I mean, sure, I could let her go, but, like, I don't gotta do none of that. I can... Okay, I'll be back whenever I find the doohickey. Y'all stay safe out here. There's a new painkiller coming out this autumn. The way you capitalize that makes it seem like that is a band of some variety, or
Nothing like a win with a good team.
or something. So a new song, mayhaps. Or do you mean that there is actually a new painkiller coming out? Yes, you meant a song. Oh, a video game. Ah.
Here it comes.
There's a video game series called Painkiller?
Ready? Aim.
Ah, so it's a retro shooter in the vein of Serious Sam.
I don't see any survivors.
Look, the track is just the main road. The driver had a few before they left.
Okay, this is a big, long-winded trial, ain't it? Calcified beetle nest. Huh. At least I know the general location. The gunpowder snuff. How do you like the rifle versus the pistol? Ranger worth specs or anything for melee? So I've got, I'm running with a Warhammer and a gun. And I like the guns in this. This seems like it makes sense. What are you doing here? You waving at me?
Oh, excuse me. Might I have a word with you quickly?
Sure. What's it up, Larry?
Be careful, traveler. The Tusks are friends to no one. Should you need help, I'm happy to lend it. Are you by Nandru? Are you the Adiran envoy? I think I know already, but what brings you out here to the Tusks?
Tell me what your guess is.
My guess? I'd bet good coin that you're here on a trade mission.
Ooh. What makes you think that?
Wait, you mean you don't know? We let an Adiran caravan through a few days ago. First caravan we ever let through from anywhere, actually. I've never known anything like it. They had so many wonderful things. Food, linens, medicine. They had a letter from your ambassador in Paradise, too.
Oh, well, I hope you bought everything you wanted already.
And when I saw you, well, you get the idea. Wishful thinking on my part.
Huh.
Gods, I'd love to see
Nightwing,
you
hi.
again.
Wand seemed cool, but you feel like a nerd holding a book the whole time. Yeah, I was rocking for a while a wand and a gun, like a pistol. And I liked that, because while you're flipping away doing wand shenanigans, your character somehow is reloading the pistol so you can shoot. And then just continuing doing wand shenanigans. It's pretty fucking fun. But I eventually found like this two-handed weapon, this two-handed gun. Well, not this one, but a two-handed gun that was like at a better quality. And so it just did way more damage than anything I had. So I just started using it. I really liked it. Hilgard?
Yes, just a few nice words about wanting to reach out to us. Wanting to offer us nice meats and soft fabrics.
Better his letter than Ludwig's.
Anyway.
Is there something you should know about the caravan?
What's that?
We passed it a while ago. Or, well, what was left of it.
What? What happened?
There was an altercation with an ogre.
An ogre? Gilleen, dear gods, what happened to Gilleen? There was a dwarven woman. Do you know if she...
The ogre took her alive, and we're gonna get her back safe and sound.
Okay, just...
Don't worry, I'll make sure she's okay.
If I can help, just let me...
I need some information.
Gilleen will be fine, as long as we cure a sick ogre. It's a long story.
Okay. What are you looking for then?
Yeah, the rifles actually have a really solid reload speed. Mycotic moss.
Check the roots of the trees with red leaves. You should be able to see some from the top of the tower.
Okay, leave it to me. It is, in fact, nighttime. It's slightly difficult to see.
This land must be cursed. Envoy this, envoy that. Don't see why that matters when we're so near to starving.
Hey.
Radut, be reasonable. We can't live out here like this.
Listen, we're besieged by Malian who are outsiders.
Lorraine still begs me to search for the missing Adiran merchant convoy, but we're stretched too thin even for that. I only ask you to hold on a bit longer until our replacement comes.
I will try. But this can't last.
Oh, what a large...
Hey, you know what I can do with this star metal?
I'm not quite sure what you're holding there. But if anyone can help you, it's Forge Master Della. You can find them in the forge in Solace Keep, if they'll let you inside.
Okay. Are you allowed to trade with me?
Oh, don't worry. We're long past that.
I know you're having fun, dear, but leave the poor man alone.
What? Oh my god, look how ostentatious that is. I love it. Shiny! Excuse me.
Another Adiran. Damned if I ever saw the like. So you're the envoy they reported at the gate. Beats turning away the refugees from Shatterscarp, at least. Is it true that many drop dead suddenly?
I'm afraid... Yes, afraid to say so.
Well, at least we're safe here. And better off, I think, for having you here. The sentries were right about you. You have the same features as Arnandru. I'm going to treat this as a good omen.
Fabulous. I am, and has always been, an omen.
Anyway, the Tusks never offered us much, and that was before the Beatles rose in their number. Never mind the Zoribs.
Or the bandits. Unless that's the Amalia you were referring to.
Sounds like you already met her followers then.
They did. You don't need, you need to get a hold of your territory. Wow.
Damn it, Amalia. It doesn't have to be like this.
I guess I murdered her? Could I help?
I don't know what there is to be done. She and I used to command this tower in turn.
Aww.
I and my wardens kept watch while she and hers rested in the keep. And so too the reverse. Until her last watch, that is. When she and her wardens abandoned their post and marched on the gate and tried to leave.
Oh. Why?
Because life in the tower is torture. We're low on supplies. The Waste are winning against us. They had made a request to the keep for aid. After it was denied, her warden spoke of mutiny. Fighting broke out at the gate. My wardens and I rushed from our leave when we heard the alarms. Now she set up camps in the wastes. Main one is just up north in the Twined Wood.
It sounds like she just wants to leave.
She's broken her oath, and I'm trying to find a way.
Someone's only pledges to, what oath?
To watch over the garden. It is this that keeps us bound to the Tusks. Our oaths are...
Oaths and traditions should serve the living. If Amalia's struggling here, why shouldn't she leave?
Should we die with an oath unfulfilled, our spirits will linger until another of our wardens sees it completed. And if one of our own breaks an oath, it is a death sentence.
Can't you talk?
All I want is peace with her. But our talks, such as they... Whenever I approach, she just tells me to stay away from the land beneath her banners.
And after her raid, after our skirmishes. But
I can talk to her, sure.
would you be willing to
What terms will you accept?
I have no demands except that she stops attacking us for treading near her camps. But she says she won't stop until they can all leave. And I can't grant her passage out of the tasks. She has no duty out there. Nor can I grant her one.
We've taken out enough of her people that I think she'll want to chat.
Wait, you've killed her wardens?
Yeah, after I was attacked.
I see. I guess you had to defend yourself. I suppose the situation will resolve one way or another now. If you could talk to...
I mean, I'll see. I'll try.
Thank you, Envoy.
If it's not too late, I hope there's a way for her to leave on her own terms. Dead oaths shouldn't bind the living.
I wonder when we'll... Everyone say... I simply don't believe it. Half of Shatterscarp dying in an instant? It's nonsense.
Dude, it wasn't half, it was 36. Now granted, I technically don't know if that was half of them. But, you know, 36. I feel like there was more of them, and basically, I don't think I even noticed anyone who was who didn't even have a name tag, which is somehow a moniker thing. I don't know.
Oh, it's okay. I'm here.
It's okay. I'm here to steal, plunder, and cause problems. Yeah, look at you, Nightwing. Thanks for being here. Do appreciate it.
We lost our sister tower in the primordial depths past Solus.
Why did you try to find the weather in Fart? For science. Fair.
Can I get to her?
Research notes.
glorious battle.
Eep, eep. Ooh, that guy did. Berserker ring. +4 to con. Con up, dex down.
That's done.
Ah.
Can I get one?
Coming in hot. There's nowhere to go. Stand back.
Ogre, I have the solution for your black lung.
So you've come back. Have you brought what I require?
Here you go.
Yes. And you, dwarf.
I'm going back to the Warden.
I'm sure Warden Laird will be happy to see you.
The ray. At the tower.
Be well now.
Thank you, Gilleen. It is more, perhaps, than I deserve. I bid you leave me to my rest now, traveler. Allow me to gather my strength again in peace.
Lala could have learned a thing or two from this guy.
Hopefully he'll remember how helpful.
Summons a ruinous blight to fight for you. Fun.
Where we were next time we see him.
Can I get one?
Okay.
As I live and breathe.
Sup?
The faithless envoy. Ludwig finds your loyalty a touch diminished. If you're looking for the Inquisitor, she's hunting a lead to the garden through its twisted silver roots.
Meet you at the garden.
We'd be there already if not for the roots. The
tower calls. The roots strangle. The roots say your name, envoy. They say you told them to do it.
You okay there, bud?
I feel... I can't think straight. What is from the roots? Pulling me.
Explicit, you finished, sir?
The roots try to choke.
I hope you enjoyed it.
And we will strangle them in return. Cut them.
That's gotta be the dream scourge.
Can we talk?
No talk, for traitors die as the root stop.
Who's healing? Don't worry. I've always preferred house parties to bars myself. The bear ranger ability? I think so. Yeah, I got the bear shenanigans. Should probably redo things. I guess the first point doesn't really matter. I'm annoyed that you have to put a point in somewhere. Oops, this wasn't what I wanted. That is okay. Ran retaliatory damage. We'll do the retaliation. don't think you think leveling's a little slow? I don't think so. I think it seems pretty reasonable. I'm what, in the... fourth zone? So you kind of get like... I'm what, level... was level 20 when leaving? So you kind of get like 5, 6 levels, 6, 7 levels out of everywhere. You finish at 29. I guess I don't really mind because I'm not, at this point, I'm not really like looking for anything level wise. I don't quite know what it'll give me. Guess mayhaps I should go for a harder difficulty, but I'm not finding combat itself to be particularly where I'm like, ah, gosh, if I only had like more levels. Ow, my legs! This is where I was supposed to come first. Instead, I immediately found lewd lady. I'm a little disappointed I couldn't tell that guy that I killed her already.
They sure do know how to show us the sights, Envoy.
Much as I want to get to the garden, I'm loath to swing through that.
I do find it interesting where I'm not exactly sure why sometimes I get 2 points, sometimes I don't get a point to spend on abilities, but sometimes I do. So I'd like a little bit more transparency on why that's happening. It gets that part confuses me. You been thinking about something? What you been thinking about? Do you think it's possible to deep fry a mimic? Yes. No, this is supposed to be fun. And you're supposed to be 6. Because I thought I'd be getting like a stat point and a ability point every level, and then sometimes if it's like I get 2 ability levels, and I'm not exactly sure when when the others really get, the companions get theirs. That's kind of an odd one. The main problem, Blues, is like, what would the mimic fry into, you know? That's my question. Do I think you can do it? Yeah. But what will it fry to? And what will it taste like? Will it be chicken? U18, hi. Put a wig on a mimic to give it chest hair, but it's a mimic. It can mimic chest hair. The mimics are usually chests, but they're not necessarily chests. God, that hurt. Oh, yes, if you give a mimic a wig, it'll have chest hair. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to make you sad. Plus 4 perception. Tempting, but 3 perception and 2 dex. More stats. Hello? Hello? You can do audio emojis, where it makes sounds. So I sent them fart noises. Because they were pieces of shit. Hellion, hi. Yeah, did a little bit of straightening of the hair this morning. Kind of was mostly there, but it was extra fluffy, so run a straighten iron through it. Thus much more smooth. Oh, Gillen's store is there. I wonder if she'll have more lockpicks. I'm needing a lot more lockpicks to pick something over here.
Hey.
You...
Good to see you again.
Thank you. Gods, I'm glad to be out of that cave and... Well, and Lorraine over there has really made me feel welcome. More than welcome, even.
Ooh.
You're right. She's keen on me. It's... nice.
Don't need me to tell you life's short. Enjoy.
That's right. Oh, and one thing before I forget. The warden...
Let me see. Lockpicks, 15. Beautiful. Yeah, 4 intellect is nice, but... I'm poor! It's official! Oh, there's not a quantity?
Hey, I might have something for you, envoy.
What? Oh, I thought you meant something special. The game is alright. Typical Oblivion styling. Yeah. Yeah, I'm enjoying it. I know some people weren't so happy that it wasn't Skyrim, but if you played through, you know, their previous title, which, Outer Worlds, you'd know it wasn't gonna be that. You were mad when Crash Bandicoot wasn't Skyrim. And see, that's perfectly reasonable. I just never expected this to be Skyrim. So, there was no giant feeling of disappointment for me. You don't get why more fantasy RPGs don't eventually give you a magic lockpick. Right? Well, give me a spell and I'll invest points in it. You liked Fallout 4 way more? Yeah, I mean, Skyrim has a special place in my heart because it's the first game I ever modded. So it's really the first time I went through lots of different, you know, modding shenanigans and stuff. I was able to, like, look through and be like, oh, I want this and this and this, and kind of was more able to get something really fun and more custom. You modded San Andreas to add a Yugo? Is that a car? I feel like you've shown me the picture of them and I feel like they should have 3 wheels because they're so piddly. I know, I'm just saying it. I feel like it should have 3 wheels. Fallout 4 story-wise and world are much more interesting than Skyrim, in your opinion. I mean, I was a lot more invested in any, like, random piece of weirdness I found in, oops.
Show me what you got.
Like, I was invested in Skyrim as well, but... you know.
Nothing like a win with a good team.
Who goes there?
Hi.
Speak.
Redut sent me.
Radut. First he refuses to let us leave the tusks, and now he sends you.
Okay, thanks, bye.
Well,
Hi, hi.
hear this.
I'm doing pretty good.
Wait a minute. Huh. Are you the one who took down the steel garrote?
Yup, fuck them bitches. Up.
Well, if that isn't a good god's damn. Since that's the case, then maybe you are a friend after all. Maybe you can help us.
Yeah.
Let's talk inside. You're the one who's killed my friends, aren't you?
To be fair, they attacked me first.
If we said no.
We're forced to stay, forced to starve, forced to die unless we fight for ourselves. And now, answer me, envoy. It was you, wasn't it?
I did. I offer no excuse except that I was attacked first, but...
Right. Give me one reason I shouldn't kill you where you stand.
They attacked me. I defended.
You were attacked because you intruded on our lands.
My character wearing bikini? Kind of. It's just like a strip of fabric around the boobs, but the pants are really the impressive part. Well, mansion nothing to grieve over. Sorry, Amelia. See, these pants are a dead person's legs, skinned. Toes included. It's very impressive. They house a dead soul and are filled with sharp needle-like rocks that poke into your legs. Also, they're cold and clammy. And they're called the necro pants. You think Skyrim will have guns? Skyrim's totally got guns already. Someone's modded it in. Vanilla? No, because Skyrim is done. Like, it's completed. I don't think they're gonna start adding content to it. Like guns. Oh, the Elder Scrolls. Probably not. I mean, maybe they'll have one weapon that's kind of gun-like. Maybe just crossbows. She did. Submit. Supposedly making it now. Yeah, I'll believe it when I see it.
Hey, I might have something for you.
Is there any way we've always we aren't the only ones out here.
What the Italian cannibal eat for dinner? A bolognese. Yuck, yuck. Oh my god. Shellin, I hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day.
Another traveler seeks refuge.
Let's see, explicit blank. Thanks for your follow and welcome. How's it going?
Quiet as the depths.
I hear shiny. Where'd the shiny go? Zaka boots. Oh. End of work early, put a positive end on your work week. Nice. Very nice. I hope it has had the desired effect. All good. I can get the base for the Gallowayne. Galwain. Ah, my legs. Crusta. Fuck is Crusta? Crusta and Krongster. Are you fucking kidding me? I'm dead. Fuck you. God damn. Okay. They took forever. Da-na-na-na. How did I like Deathloop? I enjoyed Deathloop. If I was gonna say anything that I did not care for was, so a major part of the game is, well, looping to try and figure out how you're supposed to win, right? Because you gotta murder people, spoiler, and you murder them ideally in a specific order. And they kind of just tell you the order, like as you discover bits of information, your character just kind of goes like, ho-ho, so this is what I'm supposed to do. And I'm like, I would have loved for that to be a thing I have to figure out. Versus the game telling me how I'm supposed to do it. Because that was kind of like what I was there for, you know? And I never actually, like, properly did it. Because there wasn't much I needed to do. Because they told me what the order was. So then, I mean, all I had to do was go succeed in doing things in the order. And unfortunately, that might have required me to do some portion of it stealthily. And stealth and I don't really get along. You should play Prey instead? Yes. I think Prey is better. I had more fun with it. Dishonored with extra steps. Not a bad way of putting it. Not exactly right, but... Oh, whoops.
You asked for it.
Hmm.
Can I get one?
Seems as though the Dream Scourge made itself at home here.
Veilguard already at a 50% discount? Fuck.
Can I get one?
Hmm. don't know where to go for this one. This top one I've gotten. Oh, god damn it. Oh, look. Oh, look how nice it looks. Oh, I'm sorry. The pants aren't connected to feetsies. Psh. Lame. You can buy a PS5 but not make a PSN account. It's so fucking weird. Like, I just don't understand it, man. Thanks, Helldivers. Womp womp. Oh, yeah, no, it's not actually Helldivers' fault. It's Sony. It's Sony being dicks. I just don't get why it's not available in, like, certain countries. Like, why? Why is it not available in, for instance, Serbia? Like, for what? Is there a reason? A purpose? They just don't want to add a text to the drop-down menu? I just don't understand. I'm sure there's some political aspects to it, but I'm dumb. So I don't get it. It's kind of country to country dependent. Do you happen to know specifically why it's ousted in where you're at? Pirating laws. Oh, because there's a lack of pirating laws? We zoom in? Yeah. Got the zoomies.
Marius probably knows his way around the tusks better than us. Better than me, at least.
Yes, but Marius, besides him knowing his way around the tusks, which I don't really need because I'm happy to wander, he can't dispel invisible barriers. Or not invisible, but illusory.
We've got company! I need my space!
Another win. Who's counting?
So yeah, Blues, all you gotta do is petition your government to pass laws.
Of all the stupid things our people ever did. Gods, look at that hideous thing. And I was already having a bad
Another monument to Nandru. Just more proof Solis Keep doesn't...
Maybe they'll learn once the sculptors die of hunger trying to finish it.
Unimpressed with the sculpture.
Only a story of waste and foolishness. All that time and labor could be... Councilman Kostya is right. What's the point of honoring Nandru when our people... We should be feeding our people and
There's a time and place for...
No, it isn't. But Solace Keep makes a holy duty out of these old traditions. And so we keep...
Yeah, it seems wasteful.
I hope not. It's not just me. Many of us. Forget it. What's the point of talking...
At the end of the day, we still need to hunt.
Oh, that statue. Actually, 4 countries don't have it. Actually, it's only available in 69 countries. And there's roughly 190 independent countries. Yeah, explicit. There's he's literally there. Like, you can read and whatnot, whatever. You can find a list that says it, but he's physically there. And it physically can't you can't find it. Oh, it can't be purchased. Like Ragnarok. Literally can't buy it. So Huzzah, hi. How's it going? It's going pretty good. Said to be a supported country? It's lying. There's even a button that says buy now.
I've seen parlays with
And then it does not let you buy it. Wow. I wonder if it's because you can buy some things. They're like, hey, we're not, like, it's not like you can't buy anything. You can only buy older stuff. It's different. The last one available is Forbidden West. I'm just gonna trust Blues on this one. Since he lives there. And would very much play them, if he could. And again, fuck PlayStation for that. Nice sweatshirt. Thanks. How you doing, Reiki? It's a weird little tunnely doodad. Nothing? Okay. Hanging in there, just finished work. Nice, nice. Did you get new Aldi gear on Wednesday? I did not. Explicit, it's not banned. It's a country thing. I know you don't believe it for some reason. That's the weirdest part. But no, I got this sometime last year. Got some Aldi drip. People go crazy for it, apparently. You got a lot of Aldi heads, I guess. I don't know.
That's done.
Oh, a traveler. Just my luck. I've got something to ask you, though. I think I've come across the discovery of a lifetime. At least I would.
Who are you?
Me? Just your average monk from the Living Archives. I'm no one important. My quest, on the other hand, it's like this, though. I'm in search of an oasis of fertile.
Do I drive an
land and
Aldi?
lush
You mean an Audi?
vegetation. I follow the energies all
Is that
across
a-
the tusks, and I'm
Is there a
sure
car named an Aldi?
this is where I'm meant to go. My elders called it a waste of time. I'll show them. You.
Is that a euphemism?
What? I am here on very important business, you know. The texts say that there are traces still of that miraculous work and an oasis remains. I don't understand the mechanisms protecting the inner.
What do you think?
I'll be honest though, I'm not very good at ancient languages. I just enjoy the ancient stories.
Oh my god, I knew more called car shenanigans.
Should reveal the oasis we've been looking for.
I'll do what I can.
Will you? I'll be waiting.
You possibly make out a lone figure standing in front of an altar wrapped in vines.
We make a good squad.
We do make a good squad. Hallowed Haven. A lone figure giving thanks in front of what appears to be an oasis. Nope. Huh. Okay, I opened it up.
How goes the puzzle solving?
All solved.
It's real then? The oasis? I can't believe. I must get in there to.
Well, I really thought he was gonna, I don't know, murder me or something. Glad I was wrong about that. Hmm. Yes. But as many... I think I'm gonna be done for the day. I think I might be able to finish up the game tomorrow. But with that, I thank you very, very much for being here, and I really appreciate it. An absolute ton, so thank you, thank you. I don't know what I will be doing after this game ends, but we'll be having some fun. So let's see, let's go off and go to a raid of some variety. As far as it goes, I hope that you've had a wonderful, wonderful day. And if you would please join me for a raid. There we go. Okay. So I'll be on tomorrow. We'll probably do miniature painting and see if I can't finish this up. If I can't, you know, well, we'll just keep playing it until we're done. How it goes. Until next time, folks, have a wonderful, wonderful rest of your day, and I'll be seeing you. Bye.